What's up, guys? How you guys doing? You have a nice day. A good day. How you guys doing? Oh, you guys are active. What are you guys talking about? Hmm. I ruined your evening so bad. Oh well. A yo, Piggy. A yo, Regis. Fuck you, Speed. Have a nice day. How about yourself? Good. I'm a little tired. I mean, I had to wake up early. And very hot day at work. Very, very. But I'm okay now. Have you ever been not tired? No. Actually, 2 days ago, I was feeling good. Like, I woke up at 10 a.m. I actually had the sleep that I needed. But it got ruined. New model? Yeah. Playing more ass, too much makeup, you know. I love the fact that I literally just changed my hair and like nothing else, but you should go for its speed. Whatever you say. Express yourself, girl. Should we see today's start date for when I start work? When you like move out? Oh god, I can't stop yelling. It's gonna be horrible. Always forget to ask why Slavic added that cloth. I don't know. I when I got this avatar, I loved the like how do you say it? Like the laid laid back outfit. Because when I first got this avatar, it was a virtual avatar, and for once I was happy to find an avatar that didn't have like two strings of clothes, you know. Because all the other avatars were like, you know, very short shirt, very short pants, sometimes none at all. And I was happy that to find that for once there would be like very laid back clothes. And so I picked this avatar, and then when I started VTubing, I felt very like connected to this avatar in a sense. So I fixed it so it was supported for VTubing, and then I just kept it. So Tot avatar, yeah, the Tot Slavic Adidas avatar. Day, but isn't too happy. Anxiety level high on a CPU key isn't too odd for me. Did you puke? What's wrong? Anxiety from the nude stream. Apparently, like give you anxiety. Is it that bad? It's freaking cold here, so I really don't get a warm day. It's cold where you are. Jesus Christ. You're gonna have a heat stroke when you move. I just like laid back clothes in general. I don't think I'll ever have like very revealing clothes. That's also why I don't have boobs. I think I'm one of the only few avatar out here that don't have a revealing cleavage or whatever you call it. Too bad for you guys. Could give my horn some giggle physics, but I think it won't fit. We still wear jackets here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have a heat stroke when you move out. Thing to do with the stream? I hope so. Here, you're here to relax. You're here to forget about your anxiety, says the anxious girl. Saving those RAM usage with the extra physics. Exactly. Uses too much energy to put some jiggle physics. I forgot to put my tail back all the way on Sunday, I guess. Oh, agora Sabianing. Yum. I I did my groceries on Tuesday and I did not buy licorice. Sad. But I hope you guys had a good day. Today I'll be trying a. Oh, I can't speak. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Today I'll be trying a. Apparently, it's a short game. People were complaining because this game is great, but it's short. But it's like 2-3 hours, so it's actually perfect for me. Need English help? You need English? Need English or do you need an Englishman? Going to use whomever and whoever. Just don't. Just don't use these words. Baby Piggy doesn't even know himself. It's like sometimes I get asked like, but why do you say that in French? And I'm like, I don't know. We just say it. Oh, yeah. You also work on Saturdays? Yeah. From Monday to Saturday. Full time. And sometimes I work on Sundays. Sometimes. 8 hour, 7 hours. I'm on a 35-hour contract. I do kind of get what it means when you say like to whomever it may concern. It's more like you're being non-specific with it. Whoever is more specific, it refers to one person. Ah. Learn English with Piggy. I see what you mean, I see. And now that I know this fact, I'll probably never use this word. But is it like kind of like this type of words that oop, this type of words that you like they exist but they get neglected? Yeah. We have a shit ton of those words in French. It's insane. The French language have been butchered by French people themselves. It's crazy because French is one of the richest language in the world, and yet you should hear it sometimes. If you want small talk with someone, use whomever. I'll just say who's a bitch is responsible for that. Who is the hoe? Easy. Do you guys have a remedy against yawning? Why do we yawn? I need music to wake me up. Whee! I can make people yawn when I write yawn. I do sometimes when I read stuff and I read the word yawn, I yawn myself. It's horrible. No one actually knows. I think it's something about like when you yawn, you're like relaxes like some muscles in your like jaw and so related to your brain and it like somehow like releases some like calming effect or whatever, but we have like so many theories. As a theory, it's a social thing. Some people say it's to get more oxygen. Never heard the oxygen part. There's a lot of theories, but remember it's coming up in psychology, semi streaming. Why do we dream? In dogs, it's different. In dogs, when they yawn, it's mostly because they're like stressed. Can you yawn while sleeping? Do a lot of things while sleeping. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I dreamed I was attacked by a bear last night. It was very painful. There's a longer booger on your face when your avatar went AFK. Yeah, I know, you never noticed? Always been there. Oh my god, please stop yelling, bitch. Never. I am not always like AFK. But yeah, I think I thought it was funny. I also don't understand, like, why do we always like, you know, in like cartoons and shits, when you sleep, you have like this like thing coming out of your nose. There's many things I don't understand. Like drooling, I can understand, but the snot or the Z, yeah, the Z. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. It's an onomatopoetic presentation of snoring. It was commonly used in media where sound effects were not an option, notably in comic books. That's where it goes. That's where it got its association with sleeping, even though it wasn't the only device used to symbolize snoring. So that's sound effects. It sounds like snoring. Huh. What Z and sleep have in common? It's apparently a sound effect for snoring. And then it slowly like became the symbol of sleep. It's funny. Oh well. Let's try this new little game. I don't even know if it's good or not, but it has good ratings, so. Z operator. Piggy is gonna be like, oh, I played it. Like always. Is this a new free Epic game? Yes, sir. We like free stuff. Did you play it? Keyboard layout.
Hi, Brownfoot. How was your day?
That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was part of the game. My day was good. Very warm. How was yours? I've only watched someone play it. So I claimed it on Epic earlier though. Wow. You watched someone else play. Wow. Europe, please. We are in Europe. God damn, the music is going hard. Is that really a game? Is that really music that fits for the game? You didn't tell me you were gonna play it. You want me to just never watch another streamer, ma'am? Yes! You are dedicated to this stream and me only. Somewhere in the US. I said we're in Europe, bitch. 1992.
You will answer my questions as usual.
Mason!
One for yes, two
The number,
for no.
Mason!
Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you...
Edward, stop!
Good. He's ready.
Wait, one means no, two means yes? Or was it the opposite? Oh no, I didn't follow. The number, what do they mean? Yandere at 9 roots. I'm no Yandere. I'm a sweet little Vtuber that just wants loyal viewers committed to me. You know that at any given moment, I am scared of getting a blue screen. Pinkish hair equals Yandere. Good. I don't have pink. I have red hair. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access and sharing of any information within it strictly prohibited. User. I started typing 9 roots and it called Evan. I thought I was actually tweaking. Even Tanner. Yep, that's my name. Even. That's my name. It's becoming more and more pink. No, it's your eyes. That's all I have on my disc. Oh. You are assigned to operate a program. Please read the following document before. Welcome. This is a human federal government terminal authorized access to. Now, what is the operator program that has been special designed to. How does it work? Agent call the outline. Okay, nice. I think you're listening to me.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you? What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand,
His
right?
voice doesn't fit. Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench.
Good. Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day, all right?
So, agents call. Can I
Good
speak?
morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
Assume you're up to spin around. Unfortunately, no.
Well, as an operator, your goal is to support our agents by providing them with anything they need to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a
None of the faces
supervisor is
matching
to
the
link the
voices.
agents with an
True.
appropriately matched operator. Any questions? Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that.
I need
You
help.
can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping
You guys
this
would
won't happen
prefer me to
often.
be on the
I'm getting-
side? You guys would rather me be on the other side, or is it okay? Better if I'm here? I don't know what's gonna happen in the game. Is it better if I'm here, or is it better if I'm the other way? Closer to Josh. Okay. I'm G. It's so you guys can see.
You access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the
L
applications menu.
smaller.
Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Find your age.
Operator, you should find the information first.
How the You're throwing me into the lion's cage. Xavier... Oh. Xavier Skinner. $48.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Okay, I did it. I'm a FBI.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background. I'm patching the agent through now.
It's Operator Tanner, right? I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival, is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar, and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
It's like, please, paper. But we're FBI.
Thanks, operator. Okay, I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Bar. Sorry.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Don't clip that. Oh, Nightbot is being a piece of shit. Okay, you want to know something very annoying? Is that Nightbot says error connecting to remote server. But yesterday I checked the VODs and I had like all the fucking clipped. It clipped like over 10 fucking times. Because it didn't clip like at the moment, but it did clip anyway. And I had did like 10 fucking clips. An actual psychopath. It's just the way the guy just like run up to him and just pew and just run back. Who does that? It's a gun. Just shoot. Click on any relevant element in the video to trigger.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis. The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way
It's about
to
sending
ID
the
the killer.
message. Another way to ID the killer. Maybe the car? Aha! Big brain. Toyota Corolla. Toyota Corolla. Then, how do I know which... It says it's not stolen. Then who is the owner? Eh? Who is the owner then if it's not stolen? Do 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 do. Na 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 na. That's the owner of the bar.
Looks like our victim is Henry Jenkins. For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Ah. He did something nasty. That's why he's being killed for. It's just the way you run back. Look. Honestly, I think the car was a good thing. I think the car was a good guess, but it does not tell me who owns it. Why? Am I blind? It says the owner. Oh my. I am blind. What the fuck? Oh my god. Help me, please. I thought you were joking. I was not. It looks so stupid. There's something about people that have like closed eyes like that and make them look stupid. Okay, I have this guy now. What?
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
His address. It looks like that Russian guy from TikTok. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Just doing my job, Asian. Oh, she didn't like my...
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
What do you mean not great? Romance path closed. I do not have my chins. I am just a rookie. Most wanted. Huh. Should be considered armed and dangerous.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Of course.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something. God damn it! Who are you?
I'm gonna get angry on the fucking line.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Like fast food and soda? Huh? I have your picture right there, Mr. Walker. I know what you do in the weekends.
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns. Look, I think it's
A
bonkers
Smokinski
too.
reference
Another
to
weird
Ted
thing is,
Kaczynski.
over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed
Oh,
they've been
no.
abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
Another weird thing is over the past year, 4 people in the show have claimed they've been abducted, and every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right? There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay? Here are the files.
Find inconsistency. Connie Moore, the victim. You know, tell us more about the day it disappeared. I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby. Is that your camera? Yes, it is. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? It's a bit blurry, but I went to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that it's very beautiful in this time of the year. I remember taking 2 photographs, and I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. A UFO, okay. Then I'm thinking I did on the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything, maybe a photo of them. Must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go there. It ended. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. Okay. There was something in your room. I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were all around me. The aliens. The aliens. They were human except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing. Actually, I couldn't see their face. I'm glad about that. White, antiseptic smell, sort of like hospital. There were no doors, no windows, nothing, just whiteness. Life, family beliefs. What else do you remember? They had this strange voice, sort of mechanical. What the fuck are you smoking, girl? Next thing I remember, I was waking up in the desert outside dry field. My head was throbbing, maybe because of the drugs. And I was just on around. Luckily, somebody found me. She's a little cray cray, I think. So she disappeared for an entire month. That's where she started. She disappeared here and she appeared there a month later. Something is weird with this town, man, I'm telling you. Alright, so far so good. Actually. That's all. That's it? Wait. No, she disappeared here and she reappeared here. No, here. Fuck. AM and PM fucks me over. Wait, but it all happened on the 5th of February and it's 21st of February.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Supposedly?
All right. Now check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweat my goddamn
The fuck? Secure booth chicken failed. Uh-oh. Am I getting hacked? Hacked by Hal. How the fuck can I randomly get hacked? Hello, Evan. Oh, and now you guys cannot see. I'll just stay here. How do you know my name? I think if the guy can hack into a FBI center, I think the guy knows your name. I know many things about you, Evan. I want the truth. What do you mean? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? I couldn't... Henry Jenkins? Is it the guy that was murdered? Well, how can I... Who are these people? Who are you? And the name is gonna be Evan. So, from all the people around me, because I can hear there's people around me, no one saw or like checked my screen.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Oh, I can lie or say the truth. I'll just lie for now.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
So, basically, that girl was abducted in the desert. And the guy's name was the guy that got killed at the bar. And that's why the name was written, like, his profile was hidden. Oh, we have a cat. 6 a.m. Wow. Ah. We back in, boys.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for? Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about him. Xavier doesn't even like his own mother. To be honest, no, I probably shouldn't say anything.
Say it! I like drama.
Well, between you and me, we're thinking of making a change at the supervisor position. You know, Evan, if you play your cards right, maybe, just maybe. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Thank you, Dad. I mean, Trench.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Yes.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot.
No way,
Point blank
girl.
range.
Shut
Now I'm working
up.
2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FBI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing. Well, the most important part. The part where Wells is shot. Anyway, think you could take a
He
look.
got killed
I'm
by
looking for
someone
anything
from the
that's different
FBI, and
between
the
first and
FBI
second
protects
half
him.
of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar, sorry for the vivid details.
Okay. So that's him. Alright. Find something different. Find something different. Wait, there's... Oh. Where did he get shot from? He got shot from behind, no? That's all there is? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half. Ah, so they think that... Ah, I found something different.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Where the fuck is she going? Come back!
Well. I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Yes, sir.
.45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only
It
we
got
had all of
killed
the
by a
footage.
police.
Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Find more info on killer. Oh. Well, let me see. Lucy, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. You just don't know it yet. But here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? Imagine Al is the guy that killed this person. Oh. Sad smiley face. Would you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer and I need it now. I mean, worst case scenario is I just get fired, I guess. I need you to say it, Evan. Say we have a deal. Why do they want... Ah, fuck it, whatever. Is that really how hacking work? Done. I hope you'll be back already. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. I'm confused. Why did the light go off? Ah, it's because they shot like that? That doesn't make sense.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead and share the
It's an
image from Agent
alien!
Pendle.
It's an alien! Alien! Aliano!
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get this? Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I'll canvass the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen her
Isn't
Prince
that a
Charming.
flash after
I'll talk to you
shot?
later. And
It
thanks again.
is. But isn't it just like the gunshot? He's bold, maybe it's thinking. He's listening. How about that dead even? Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following commands. It's the equivalent of opening CMD and typing a random shit like erase system 32 or something like that. My terminal. What is my terminal? Fuck. Ah, this? Oh. Open your terminal. Oh, I need a password. Ah. Fuck, okay. Call.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling.
I'm
Look,
around,
I get
goddamn.
it. Hal can
You
be
are?
a world-class pain. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Okay.
Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious
It's
FDI
definitely being
resources by
covered by
looking
the
into it,
FDI.
and said if I continued, I'd
100%.
end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Sasha? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely being covered.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident? You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Download FL. Select from cases where... Is it the same shit? Isn't it the same shit? Like 3 times the same shit? Or am I... No, there's this little thing at the beginning. So it's one of the two. ID equals 9. Ah. It's a Q.
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Modified on by. Closed. Case. Conclusion: death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunction of wiring system oven. The fire started on around 2 a.m. and was successfully contained by 3 a.m. Owing the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. A single victim identified as Mia called through dental records. Dental information was a wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing the cause of her death to the fire, nor the signs of physical trauma were found. No indication of a forced entry or struggle were evident in the home alignment. The fire response team report refers to reports. Concluded the fire began from faulty wiring. Alright. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is gonna use my brain. Okay, hold on. Solid simple. Ion size is typically around 6.0. If the material is organic, the ion size must be set to 3.5. It's 0. For solid sample. So it's ashes. Unless... Is it gaseous sample? No, it's not, right? For an organic sample, for non-organic sample, simple weight in grams. For solid sample, the threshold should be set to half the delta V. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah. Software, input appropriate settings. Import the appropriate settings for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Note that this may take some time. Once the analysis is complete, open the serial data reporter. Input the result from serial scanner and assist in initial calculation. So it's a solid sample. Ion size is typically around 6.0. No, it's not. Is it ash sample of her? Ah, I can change it. Oh, no, no. It's non-organic, organic. Simple weight in gram hundreds. Times hundreds. So 42? No, 420. Oh my god. Mathematics. After delta V. So 120? No. 210. Oh god, I'm doing math. Lord help me. Default value of the matrix size is 5. If you're using an older version of the CAMS version or lower, you must set the matrix size to 4. So it's 5. If you're using an older version of the version or lower, I'm using 1.04. So it's 5. Nothing on stream, bro. My head. I was not ready to do math. How to read the results. Those values are going to be used by the data reporter. Open a data reporter. That's not you. Where are you? You're here. Hello, little Alden. Were you always called Little Alden? You weren't. Why are you, Little Alden? Little Alden. He was called Little Alden last stream as well. You didn't notice? So who are we racially profiting now? Eh? I have so many questions. No. He was called Little Alden last stream. I think it was funny that he changed his name because everyone called him Little Alden. Open another data report software and put the CTV pH and frequency in order to calculate the exact composition of the sample. The response frequencies must be entered from the highest to lowest. Intensity spike, there must be between 1 and 5 spikes that are higher than the threshold presented by the red area. You can use the mouse pointer to calculate the frequency. Must be entered from the highest to the lowest. But what do I know? What do I do? Like 925? Oh my god, I cannot type. So it was 9.25. Then it was 245. Then 153. Then 1060. Oh, gasoline.
I knew it. Faulty wiring my... You know what. This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why? Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
She knows Mia.
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually...
Am I falling asleep to what she's telling me?
I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream.
I'm falling asleep.
Not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really.
Piggy hate on then. What?
Wanted to find her music home. I found something else out too. Sasha didn't speak. She was 3 months pregnant. She always became the the thought of her raising that child on her own after everything that happened, they thought it was then one day, she and the baby were suddenly gone. Someone killed them, Operator Tanner. Someone killed Mia and her baby. Are you still there?
Yep.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, Operator. Because of you, I finally have proof.
I don't hate you. I
Knowing
just read your
how,
name
well,
as Little
as much
Auden.
as
I don't
someone
speak
can know how.
Japanese.
I have a feeling this won't be the
But
last
it's
time
Little
you and me work
Auden.
together.
So you found evidence proving the fire was an accident. Well done. Even maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FDA has handled the cold case, it's strange, don't you think? But before I just read it in my head as Little Auden. Huh? I don't understand. I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FDA most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry if I didn't have a good reason. Were you thinking about turning me in to get that reward? But it's too late. You're in too deep. Uh-oh.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word? I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why? I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood? Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand. I'll talk to you later.
Fishy, 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 fisha. I know it's probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I will tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FDI, I used to work there. Yeah, no shit, bro. Only the people that worked at the FBI knows how to hack the FBI. The things they watch me, they know what I'm doing. You're cooked. I think I'm cooked. Alright.
So who the hell am I talking to this time? The same operator Tanner from before? Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
A burger. And I hate it. Alright.
I found that too, Tanner. But no, that's not what I meant. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they'd been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So,
Maybe someone just liked to play with stones.
Tanner. Not in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
So they are literally violating a graveyard. I forgot the word.
Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math. Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner. Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner? Let me send you the files. Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present.
Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of
What the
decomposition,
fuck is a
the body
metacarpal
appears to
3?
have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
I identified something, I don't know what. Wait! Who was he again? Wait a second. No, the list belonged to him, right? How is Little Onion doing today? Please be kind. Welcome to facility, Gabby. You're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. What? This guy owned the facility. Okay. So that's the guy that got killed. They don't look alike. Maybe it was a very... The fuck? It's Gabby.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
What about... What about... What about if it's her daughter? And that would be Gabby Wells. Oh, fuck. I thought Gabby Jenkins? Ah, fuck. You are not mod. Mod is nuts. So Jenkins is a guy that died. Okay. But... Bro...
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator.
Yeah,
Check
it
the other
does.
cases for anything possibly related to him.
I did.
Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
That's Coney. I. So Jenkins, definitely there's something wrong with this guy. But I do not have access to it. He doesn't look 65. I think he does. Have you ever seen the horror game Scrutinized? I kind of like this, but you die a lot. No. What's the point of the game if you die a lot?
How did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Ah, fuck, there was two Gabby. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's maybe not her. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Gabby Bruce. Ah, that was her. Thank God. Bet. Or if you're good, you win, but you specifically would die a lot. No, you're not good at games. Whoa. Why am I getting cooked like that? Any concrete proof it's her? Well, she's 9? Hey! That's her.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie?
Is that true that the FBI has no available picture for minors?
Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Quentin. It is.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
What does crossed out means? Let's see. Quentin Spence. Oh, wait a second. He reminds me of someone. Never mind. Oh, Hal is a name. Is someone wanted? 1.5 million. Should be considered extremely dangerous. I thought they looked alike, but no. Never mind. Is there any FBI agent to tell? Is Gratin out partying again? I think Gratin is studying. What does that mean? No way he had exams for like 1 month already. No way you have any left. I don't know, man. I just I don't know. Missing. Crossed out means the person is missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circled persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner. They found him buried in a lab coat. With some, you're never gonna guess. Floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Dr. Spence. Dr. Jenkins. So it's either people that worked with him or that were subjects. During our meeting, that I would be heading up to a key component of the ship, although they don't. The trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I'm as a website, the entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone, although I am unaware for the project's source of funding. There appears to be no shortage of resources. I'm sure optimistic or research will make a profound difference and push the boundaries of science. What is the FMP? FMP is a novel selective AMPA receptor potentiator that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has been demonstrated to enhance AMPA receptor mediated cellular transmission and improve cellular in vitro and in vivo. So are they like experimenting on people? Before FMP. What the fuck does FMP does? Enhancement of synaptic transmission. These findings suggest that FMP has the potential to improve neural connectivity and plasticity. Passwords. Fuck. Would they... Are they gonna be that dumb? I put a... Oh. Ah.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Yeah, so basically this is this FMP something that is doing that. 100%. 66.72 minimum, 105 maximum. What does that even mean? Frequency range. Oh no!
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password, focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those two files open and see if you can do something with them.
Don't yell at me. Res 2. Today's streaming is very quiet. I'm sorry. I'm using my brain. Hey Fruit Loop, what is this game? It's a game where you play an FBI agent. You have to discover a case. And it's a lot of thinking. FDI. Oh, it's the same shit. Unlike Dr. Iles, in this results paper, I will use the little Indian standard. Thinking, you sure you wanna play this? My brain is it's mashed potato. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know.
The key and lock icons, operator. They must be important. I suggest you combine them to reproduce the schematics on the second floppy disk. My hunch is that the content is not very important. Just the part with the icons in the two files mentioned, FMP 1138 and Res 2.
Ah! Thank you, Skinner. Where the fuck is that floppy disk? I have too many tabs! I have too many tabs! Wow! Skinner? You mean chat? No, it's Skinner who helped me. Think, Put, think. It literally all helps. I wasn't looking at the chat. All you guys said was think, Put. Think, Put. Whoa. Damn. And did you? I didn't think. Skinner helped me. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer living, and I have been buried in the dry-filled desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinton Spence. I was head of operation at the biome facility. I'm writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick, so sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried there in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I am not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went way too far. I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next
If you're
world.
hearing this, Litlodin is no longer alive. He has eaten literally every weed. There was no saving him. His partner Regis has been informed.
Very sad news. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat's bucket remains undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assume the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Please do not be coward as I want.
Don't let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address
Thanks,
you
all
sent,
me.
it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Every weed. Wait, let me check my shit. Motherfucker, it's gone. I need to pee. I need to pee. Wait. Wait, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Also good chips.
To every FDI agent, we lost our operator. She's MIA, I repeat. She's MIA.
Burrito was getting some chips to help the brain. What kind of chips? Barbecue. Gross. You are American and you call me gross?
You need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions. He's going to expose us all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Oh. I'm gonna end up fucking dead in a ditch. Wait, did I miss it? They sound gross. I sound gross? Yeah. How do you become an FBI agent, even? There's a lot of ways to become FBI or CIA. It's like... It's the FBI, you don't just like enter it, you know? You cannot just like send your CV. Usually, I'm pretty sure they find you, you know? And they're like, hey, I want you to work for us. Most of them tend to be military at first, special ops and shit. Ah, makes sense. When you work up the ladder in the government, have you ever been some pressure? But they sometimes recruit outside of their normal means. I have a friend in the Navy SEALs. That's nice. A friend of mine, her ex was in the Navy and he cheated on her. Anyway.
Good morning, Evan. Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay? Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well, I'd better get back to it.
I cannot
You have a
eat
good
with my
one.
left hand.
All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, all right? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Operator Tanner, that you? Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody? Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner. The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole goddamn operator program.
The damage hall.
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light
That
on
checks
what
out,
happened
yeah.
here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Bigfoot Pink. I'm thinking hard. Isn't that the bald guy from earlier? Why did the video pause? Why does the video pause? You need a think root emote? I'll draw one day. We all look the same to you? Oh? I don't know, think root. Why would it pause? I don't know. I'm just trying to go forward because I don't want to watch the entire fucking video. No. No match again. It's the same guy. The frames didn't get deleted. Like, it works fine. It's just when I speed up, it doesn't work fine anymore. Oh! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. It goes wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo. Why do we see him? Well, the only thing I could prove it was well, maybe that would help, the fact that I mean, maybe the guy just wanted to fill up his car?
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy?
Nope.
That would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
I just need the magic words.
Oh, operator, would you please, pretty please, give me the code for the goddamn door?
Yes, sir. 014. Mais putain. 014485.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner! Well, let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy. Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend. Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you. An ID. A link to another case. His favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, alright?
Vanilla. Oh là là, il est chiant. Anything? Anything? An ID, a link to another case. This guy.
Charming fellow.
Is
Who's
your
the lead
favorite
on the
snack
other
just chips?
investigation?
Yeah.
Ouch. Tough draw
Hey,
for the rook.
I
Hold
forgot
on.
to buy licorice
Looks like
again.
I found
So
something.
I ran out of licorice
What
and I'm
the-
sad, so I ate chips instead. Wait. Do I have to wipe my hands every time?
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway. Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm
Tragic
sure she'll
story,
be
I'm sorry
thrilled.
for your loss.
I'll keep looking
Lost.
around here.
Thank you.
The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
I'm trying to console myself the best with chips and snacks. Wait. Don't contact Pendle. Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There is a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole. Oh no. But I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. Ghost! A 2-for-1 haul special. You're the hacker here, not me. That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your database. Good name, don't you think? He murdered Wells and set fire to the biome facility. I'm pretty sure he killed Mia Cole too. Walker told you that that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. Regis! You haven't asked me late. True. If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap of the ghost with the agents Pendle and Walker. And I'll talk more about that later. Not yet, you can't, but just give me a second. Okay, I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's good time, Evan. You just use your badge. Now chop chop, Evan. We going to the... Oh my god, we going illegal. We doing illegal. Gonna end up with a bullet, I swear to God. Danny, you doing weed? I'm so gonna die. Um... You weren't sure that it would? If you can access his computer, can't you make the evidence visible? You weren't sure that it would, huh? 50% sure. Don't hate me, Evan. If you can access his computer, can you make the evidence visible? I can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the global FTA network. You have to access to files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have to work a little, Evan, sorry. Okay, so go ahead and log in, but you can come back to H for help. Or you know, hell, if you need my assistance. How do I navigate? I don't have a cursor. Slowly but surely. Can list other class, false. Can list agent cases, false. Can list history, false. I did it right, false. God damn. Ah! I forgot to do something on my end actually, just a sec. Oh. Just updated your credential. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you're done. Ah! I'm so gonna get killed. Maybe the screen is a lick pad, so you gotta lick it. You know, back in my day, this is how PC looked. Back in your day, there was no PC! Stop saying things my dad would say. Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry, sorry. You mean a grandpa? I started to just say back in my day for the meme at this point, but I kinda like it. How did you open the help? Hello to you too, Nihom. I pressed H. Glad I was helpful. Then come back here, you know, H for help. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the inserted version. Name lists. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. But isn't it this? Name lists? Is that really how computer worked before you had no mouse? Oh. Put don't know MS-DOS. Put wasn't born when the MS-DOS was born. It's not the 70s anymore. Head back to your desk, but I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get fucking killed for that. I'm gonna get... Oof. I'm so dead. I'm gonna 1980s walk. I think it was before 1980. There is no way the first computer was before 1980. Google says 1980 for MS-DOS. Yeah, but there must be computers before. When was the moon landing? Not that natural evidence. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there. Oh my god. Wait. Sasha Cole. Wait, it's the guy. It's the husband. What would Sasha Cole... Google is God, put is wrong. Okay. Where did you find the appropriate file? Which one are you talking about? Nah, but looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list and see what name they redacted. I'm kind of nervous. I just did. It's Sasha, and I cannot check. It's Sasha Cole. What do I do with this information? Iron, please do a tutorial for this person. Basically, I don't even remember what the fuck I did. Basically, you go... Well, you go in a file of appendel, where there is the name list, and when you click on name lists, you have like two options. And you had to click on the first one at the bottom, press enter, and then it would unlock the second one. You can also clip the VOD and see what I did. I don't remember what I did. I don't know how to explain. It's Sasha Cole. What do I do with Sasha Cole? Ah, I have to... How would it be censored? Mia's husband? And his name is circled. That means he's alive. That means he's alive. If what Agent Walker said about the circle name is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive. He is. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Alive, yes, but in what fucking state? The hard drives has recovered some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, even. You're gonna have to work a little more. Okay. Enter password. Oh. Sir, we have noticed that you used your badge ID as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it's still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you for your attention. Alright. What was it again? How do I find this badge? How do I find Jenkins bar? Bar. I read the word bar and I said the word bar. Work harder. I'm working on it. Facility. It was the graveyard, then it was the body, then it was the badge. Okay, I remember now. What is it? You use your badge ID as your passwords. Maybe the 4 last digits? No, the last 5 digits, no? Unless it's the entire thing? It is the entire thing, okay. It was Jenkins' batch number, all the people, and their passwords. Yeah, right, Piggy? What's your password, huh? Let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. Piece of information. An address, maybe. Something. Pony was spotted by the disposal team near DFPD site around 11:35 a.m. and apprehended around 11:50 a.m. She will be used as a subject for the MKV-1 prototype, which should arrive from the lab tomorrow. Seed objective: seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials. Remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike. Anchors: her memory of the events leading up to this moment, other recent claims of alien abduction in dry field. Subject's inherent belief and interest in supernatural. Fever is higher than higher average, but I was suspected subject seems safety by giving the higher fever increased by yet another 10% only one session. Fever is starting to decrease. 2-session fever is stable, although still a bit high compared to MK. Fever decreased a bit, but will probably remain. Start phase 2. Subject seems very reactive. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect. Given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost, Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Agent Pendle is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. She's a big girl even, and she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner, so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later. Yeah, but he feeds them all.
Yes, Operator Tanner? What is this regarding?
What do you want to know?
It's my job to know what my operators are up to, Tanner. Have you forgotten? Now, what information do you wish to share?
Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Nah, don't worry.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you? What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him? To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
Lab where Wells Killer has been spotted. Or Jenkins laboratory. Fuck, I don't know. Can I move myself back? You guys cannot see. Put stuck. Listener, go to sleep. You guys are going to sleep? I think it's Jenkins laboratory lab where Wells Killer has been spotted. What do you do when you're watching stream, little Auden?
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
But he's dead. Jenkins is dead. Watch. So dedicated. Why? Do you not watch, Piggy?
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. But left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
Yeah?
There's a bomb! This
Ah!
bullheaded psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my 3rd day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down!
Ah!
You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
What?
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Ah!
Keep it together, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm
Okay.
and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Yes. We all exploding tonight. And if I bomb. ID bomb. Following guide to defuse the great survive. Following guide to in order to defuse the bomb, please refer to.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Tell me about the. What? Activate the bomb archetypes. What? Their wire, controller, battery, keypad, and a display. What?
I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator.
But the. Oh my god. Every patient, Alexandra.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
I'm lost. I. Ah.
One for each digit, and an enter, and a confirm button. 12 in total.
Ah.
I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
If the explosive module disconnect explosive, module disconnect power. Ah, if the explosive module is liquid, gasoline, oil, cut the red wire. do I tell to cut the red wire? The red wire of what? Though. Disconnect the masses. You need to cut all the green wires mass of each model when such wire is present, except for the power explosive model. Do not follow this procedure unless they follow the corresponding architect diffuser guide. Serial number. If the bomb has keyboard and a display module, type 000 and note the serial number displayed. It corresponds to the serial number.
It says ABM 186511.
ABM 186511. Putain! 1 8 6 5 11. Okay, if the device has a physical level, okay. Else, the device doesn't have a certain procedure. Disconnect masses. Disconnect power.
Tänkte nahen, typ.
Oh my god. Module definition. So it has control a power explosive. Red, false, false.
There are some wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display.
Wires, battery, keypad, and display. First steps to get bomb serial number. If the serial is the power off switch must be toggled. It is usually located on the back.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. A little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
That follow the procedures listed under the column Disable Procedure. Disable procedure? I'm getting overwhelmed. I am actually getting overwhelmed. I do not like that. I don't understand anything. If the device's power module has a green wire, How do I know it's lower than 5?
Let me check. I see only one battery.
A single mass device. But that only procedure sit under the current disabled procedure for those only and this one only. The next step is to merge the masses for that follow procedure. Modular key on a... So I need to disable the keypad, the display, the receptor. Didn't I do that already? I did. Next step is to merge the masses for that follow procedure. If the device has no module that requires ticking, if the device has no module that requires ticking, get the green mass wire.
I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out. There are 2 gas cans connected to the bomb. Are you sure that's important? Don't you have a guide to follow or something?
Woman! We going down. We're going down.
If I tell you how to save her, can you ban Regis?
Only follow this procedure if the diffusal guide prompts you to do so. Any attempt to disconnect the power module otherwise will probably trigger a fail-safe mechanism in the device. Disconnect the power module safely by cutting its black wire. Only follow this procedure if the diffusal guide prompts you to do so. Module disconnect. Power module disconnect. Explosive. If the explosive module is solid. If the explosive, cut the red wire. The red wire from what? From who? Cut the red plus wire. From the battery? don't know, man. You know what? From the... battery. I don't know. Goodbye! Goodbye, Pendo. It was nice knowing you.
Why did you
Ask
ask
little Odin,
Alexandra
he
to
is
cut the
expert
red
boomer.
wire? You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way, and Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FBI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You'd better believe it. Now go home, operator. I think you've done enough for today.
Goodbye, Pendel. Was nice knowing you. I did not understand a single shit from this manual. Whoever wrote this... fuck you. Something tells me it was not nice knowing Pendel. Yushi was just skipping through it randomly because they said don't read the manual. Now restart. Would you really trust a manual that has don't read the manual? It's... I've never done a bomb defusing.
Earlier today, as the facility went up in flames, claiming the life of an FDI agent on the premises.
Oh, don't rub it
I'm here
in,
to see
bro.
Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, we still don't know what...
Oh, Nightbot is back. That's not Nightbot, that's Tournament. There's the two of them. Where were you last time? Hey, it's Al's fault, bro. Thank you all. You're a good friend. When I call the emergency number, I wish I won't hear your voice because I won't survive. Unless you are in a bomb ticking situation, you're fine. I didn't have the training for this. Hall is right. What is this game? Actually, I came in late today. What the fuck is going on? We are a
I told you we'd be working
FBI
together
agent,
again, didn't I?
just doing cases, and then it's like my third day right now, and I'm already doing like this kind of shit.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator? Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it, I had to type in... press this, and then...
Oh, she almost gave his name!
Alright.
She almost doxed him!
Access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Oh, she almost doxed him. Dream job. Did you save the agent with the bomb? No, she's dead. Who would have thought? Okay, are we gonna like... That's a TV. Good. Alright. That's a bed. That's a door. That's a carpet. I thought I was the only one who killed her. You felt the pressure that I felt. Everyone is laughing at me while I'm traumatized. The wall is damaged. This type of damage is often caused by a combination of humidity and vibration, such as from a nearby tramway. Oh! It's me? Wait, that's my apartment? The water leak and the train thingy, that's my apartment. That's my place. It's me. And the cat. That's a cat, right? That. It's me. How can I ID myself? Play cat noise again. It doesn't play again. How do I say it's my place? help me! I'm being watched! How do I say it's my place? How do I tell her? That was definitely not a cat. How? Can I search myself? What's my name? Even... That's me? No way. Larry put Junior single. Yeah, he's single. Bro! Damn, you all ass shit. I don't think this game happened in 2025 because I was 32 years old. Okay, how do I tell that this is my place? My cat? No? Ah, send you the name. It's me.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
I'm wrapped up in this because the mole knows I've been like meddling into people's business. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. Remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. Go ahead, even. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. That's a girl? My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Al. I was an operator in the operator program under supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had been an operator for only a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into the matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to try and investigate this matter without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather, not to rouse suspicions, get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days as the FBI, I picked up my investigation from where I left off. I'm a hacker, a damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary, with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access the system, I need someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between an operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file here for you, and I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FTI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know. I'm hoping that you will continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them. Whoever they are and however powerful they may be. So what do you say? You're a woman! That's the only thing that he remembered! You're a woman! If she's scared, I'm scared too. But we have to keep going. Even we have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed of your apartment is ending up. It's ending up at the FDA headquarters, even. Someone in your building is watching you. Yeah, no shit. I think I figured out a long time ago. It's the fucking mall. This was such a peak puzzle game, I had to go on Twitch and see how people are enjoying it. Hello, Potato, welcome! I'm not good with puzzles, but you can still watch, it's funny. Hello, Jenkins! Jenkins! It's you! Everyone is fucking it up. Lady went boom. I say it's you because the principal suspect in the game is called Jenkins. That's why. The signal is behind a closed network. Looks like our mall is an FTI superior, but I can't learn from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrew in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. You heard me. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay?
The people who were watching Mia are watching you? What is going on?
But why are they watching
me?
me?
Headquarters?
I have nothing
Maybe
to do with
be
Jenkins.
Surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way.
Maybe they're
Tanner.
watching me because
I'll
I'm
get to the
meddling into
bottom
their
of this.
business, though.
Operator Tanner. You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know? Mr. Not in any of our
You're
databases.
messing with my camera? No. Someone is messing with me. Just because I'm trying to bring peace.
He says he'll talk.
And the
but he'll
main
do it under only one condition.
the main villain of the story is Jenkins.
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is. Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think No Name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is.
Happy Meal
Why
mentioned.
he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Sorry for being the best hacker. You're not the hacker, Jenkins. It's alright. It's okay. You got this.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
You are a scientist, Jenkins.
Hello,
a mad
Mr.
scientist.
Tanner.
Oh, it's me.
Listen, I have a deal for you.
I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie. So
Okay.
don't. Because I'm a cooperative individual, I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner, can help me fill in those blanks. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one?
Why can
I'll
I
start.
trust you?
Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
I have no idea.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now?
I just
you can
finished the
ask
game,
me a
damn
question.
crazy.
Go on.
Well, welcome, Pseudo.
ready.
No spoiler things. But you're welcome to chat. And enjoy your time.
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do.
He's the bald
Even
guy.
if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged.
It's the
They are quite
it's the bald
thorough.
guy.
Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
Who is Mike Trench? Well, if I say good friends for you, I'm not lying, technically. You know it's juicy? Oh god.
You don't have any other relationship to him? Good. But tell the whole truth next time. Your turn, Mr. Tanner. I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job.
Refresh, thank you.
What
I
do
went to
know
the
about
hairdresser.
Sasha Cole. All right. I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds.
Oh,
Doing
come
so
on.
would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
I feel like if I lie... How does he know I'm lying then? What's the point of asking me a question if he knows the answer? But he doesn't have to know about how. And if I say how, then the others are gonna know I'm talking to Hal.
Hal? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question. My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. And do you know Hal's true identity?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's too bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here. Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go.
I didn't say
Mr.
who
No
Hall
Name.
was.
Back to your
I'm a good
palatial
friend.
cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Oh. At least I didn't say who Hall was. Andrew's in the building, Evan. Are you ready? I don't know who Hall is. That's her. That's the hacking bitch. Alright, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the 11th. First, Andrew will enter a technician locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With a key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. Once Andrew's plugged in the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to every subnetwork in the FDI, wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever is behind it will find out there. I don't think I should ask anyone for help. Anyone can be the mole. I assist her through the security camera. One last thing. No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, even. Maybe even better than I was. I love her little smiley face.
Tanner, are you there? Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
The code doesn't work out! Change of plan. Send Andrew down to the 8th. Your floor, actually. No code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which you can use to go back up to the 11th.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay,
it's
on my
okay.
way.
Oh lord.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Wait, so emergency stays here. She's in the entrance, she's here. Go to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Right. She can see me. No, okay, we don't have time for this. Did you say
There's a
Pendle?
door at the
Nope.
end of the hallway.
That
Two doors
bitch
on the
blew
right.
up.
One door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
There's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door on the... Take the hallway on the left.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
You take the left door.
All right. I see the door to the stairway. Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras. All right, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Faster, Hall, faster!
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
I see you!
Someone's coming.
So what if there's someone? Then just act natural.
Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Who cares if there is someone?
Game on.
Hello, BG. How you doing, man?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
I'm almost a mimir. A mimir? Ah, you mean Sleepy? I can't figure out that from here. You and Catherine will have to figure it out on your end. Are you the hacker or not, Alice? Yes, sir, ma'am. I will connect you to the log system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code. Think of it as a game. You can do it. Use the notepad if you need to. Now enter the following command in the terminal. Timeout, target IP can't be reached. Ah, because I forgot the dot. Fuck me!
Try some codes? Seriously?
I have
That's
to
our
be
plan,
able to try
Tanner?
to signing my name in the golden voice, which I cannot help but send you a spy. Okay. Okay, okay. You do that. Good luck. What? Is it 4 number? I don't know, like... Not enough digits. Wrong quote. What does the thingy mean? Does it mean it's the right letter? Have a good shit, good night. Be aware, poop killer. True. So there is a 6. There's a 4. Does that mean it's good? Or is it the opposite? I'm confused. Six. There's no way. Oh, it means it is the right number, just not the right place. So 3. 3 is at the right place. How can you guess that? I have to try so many things. So it's not 6, it's not 9, then 4, 3, 8, 3. Then I don't know. Unless I'm getting it completely wrong. It's not 6, it's not 9, it's not 4, it's not 8. Does that mean it's just not the right number at all? And the orange one was the good one? Is that what it means? Three is good. That means 1, 2, 3, and 5 were right. Ah, that's what it means. Then it means 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 were right. No, 4 was not right. I'm missing a number. 3 was. Of course 3 was. 7 was. There was a 7 in there. So it can be 1, 3, 2, 757. So it's not 1. It doesn't start with 1. Then start with 2. It can be 2, 3, 7, 5. I don't know what I'm doing. I missed the number. 2, 3, 1, 7, 5. 7, 3, 2, 1, 5. Oh! 7, 3, 5, 1, 2. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera? I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to
Literally waddle, but like on legs level.
make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Rebecca.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
How do I do that?
I don't know. Ask Alice. She's good at repelling people.
Oh, that was mean. Okay. Wait, I'm calling her?
Rebecca Davis. Oh, who am I speaking to? Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith? And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Because on my computer it says you're an operator.
Stop
Right here
looking
beside
at your
name.
computer,
Why
bitch!
is an operator working in the IT department? They do? I thought operators assisted field agents with their requests. I didn't know they installed firewall too.
Oh my fucking
You
god,
know,
stop
I just thought
talking
of
to me.
something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner. Chuck Beatner's wife? Chuck doesn't have a wife. He's single. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having.
Okay,
And why does it have to
bitch.
be dealt with right now, during normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Shut down your computer, take a break, I'll take care of everything.
Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something.
Oh my god,
Cafeteria
just
finance
listen
report.
to me!
You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix? Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine.
No,
new magazine. It has that nice new magazine
No, you need to
smell.
fuck off. Trust
Know
me.
what I mean? But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but
Yes, you are.
little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
Of course we'll worry about that later. Why not?
Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me
Someone feel
forever.
like you're using the worst shit.
Almost picked this lock.
Always.
Are you watching me?
Always.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
Are you? Are you, woman? Why are you, woman?
I'm in.
Pick whatever you think is wrong and it will be right. Trust. Okay. That's probably why Pedal died.
Alright, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
I think something wrong's gonna happen.
What's going on, Tanner? Am I spotted? Okay.
Al? Al! Just tell me!
Trench? Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I kinda like expected it, to be honest. But the fact that he has camera inside my apartment... I kinda expected it. You need to have a toggle that makes your shirt say "Don't bully me" or no.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark V 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
That's what we had at the very beginning.
Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner?
That's Jenkins. Skinner? my god. They involved the poor guy just to find the mall. That's how Hall had so much success with the FDR through Skinner. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's right.
Thanks for the follow, man. Oh my god. What? He got killed? What? That's not a good ending, like, at all. That's like the opposite of good ending. What? Is there many? Is there like multiple ending? Is there a good ending? Oh my god. I expected Mike to be the mole at some point because, you know, he was like our friend and everything. He was a bit secretive too. So I expected him to be the mole, but I did not expect myself to be completely someone else. To be Sasha. And from what I understand, they used me to lure the mole out. Wow, my head. That is insane. Also, we've reached the 200 followers goals. We did. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm just a little bit. I'm just mind blown right now. 24-hour stream. Okay, calm down. I won't. For 8 hours stream. Why are you doubling it? Double it and give it to the next person. It's a little stream. Oh my god, I'm mind blown. Oh my god, we're in friends.
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her? Check his computer. It's her, sir. The message says they know. Burn the place. Understood. You better find her before she does. We're done for.
What does that mean? Does that mean there's gonna be the operator too? The creator of this game is French? Burn Paris. Wow, that is insane! I actually loved this game. I was mind blown at the end. There was like this double plot twist. Because people were like, oh, plot twist, plot twist. And I was like, there's no way the plot twist is Mike being the mole, you know? That's not that much of a plot twist. What came right after though? Jesus Christ. My head. My head. Yes, they're working on the operator too. My. Congrats on 200. Thank you. Thank you to you guys. It's thanks to you, man. 200 of you. 200 little brats. Oh my god. 200 of me? That's a lot of me. Do I count as one? Of course you count as one, Regis. Everyone count as one. Are you planning some specials? Some special what? Some special? I don't know. If I do, it's not today, of course. Obviously, because right now I'm about to go to bed, but... She told you simply 2 hours stream. It's raising and raising. Because Piggy said I'm 0. No, Piggy did not say that. Piggy, did you say that? The thing is, I don't know what I could be doing to celebrate that. I'm not good with celebration. I don't think I'd said that. What do you mean you're unsure? Dementia is kicking in. Drunk stream. Uh, that would be that would need to be a day where I don't work the next day. And these days can only happen either on Monday or Saturday. I say a lot of shit, it's okay. You're allowed here. Here's a little heaven for people to say dumb shit. Stop stealing my music, bro. I'm not stealing shit. I'm the 200th. You are. You actually are. Congratulations, potato. This one was niche. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's in the playlist and it's some people say worse things here. Some people say a lot of stuff here. There was a community puzzle type of things on the game Discord server that has been solved. That's fun. If there's like some community puzzle shit. I'm not good with puzzles. I really am not. That's why bless her heart Pundle fucking exploded, but it's alright, it's funny. It's weird, I'll like discover a song and open stream the next day and you'll all be playing it. Shit keeps happening. Stop it. This is happening. The voices. This one too. It's a playlist. It's a random playlist, Danny. If you listen to funk, we're gonna have this song in common. It's normal. I found this shit yesterday. I found this music I mean, I've listened to it a while ago. They're not new to me, but it's a random playlist. I'm overthinking. Yes, you are. They got popular. They are. Don't worry. I'm not stalking you or anything. Where's Ed Sheeran aggressive gaming fuck? I don't know, man. But I will go to sleep now. Because I'm tired. But yeah, that game was mind-blowing, bro. There's like... there's so many games that blew my mind. And one of them was... wait, what was it? There's like this game that was on the Game Pass, and you were like a Scottish man on the oil rig. Still Wakes the Deep. Still Wakes the Deep is a game that was like on the Game Pass, and I didn't know anything about this, and then I played it, and then at the end of the game I was like, whoa. I was also like sick as fuck when I was playing it, I think I remember. When am I not sick anyway? But apparently there's a DLC coming for this game and I cannot wait to play it. Alexandra also blows up. No, she's being captured. Good night, here in Hoot. Congrats at 200, thank you. But yeah, there's many games I want to play. They still haven't released yet. Fuck. Oh yeah, Alexandra, I don't know. I don't remember names. I'm shit with names. But yeah, time for me to go now, my little guys, my little brats. 200 of you. I am so proud. I am a proud owner of 200 little brats. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do together, but we're gonna conquer something somewhere, sometimes. Don't worry, guys. It will only get better. There will only be more of us. I hope so. I wish. And I'll tell you, all of you, good night right now, or good day, because I know it's it's like the middle of the day for you right now. For some of you, I made it. Oh no, Crimson! I'm literally about to end the stream, but you made it. But you made it. I'm so sorry, Creamy. I'm literally about to end the stream. Alright. Good night, everyone. We gotta extend stream by at least 5 hours now. Oh, goodness. I'll just call in sick tomorrow, I guess. But I'm tired. I cannot handle like 10 more minutes. I will be streaming. I'll see how I feel about streaming on Saturday, but I don't promise anything. But I'll probably be streaming mostly on Sunday. You can always join the Discord if you want more information or like notification on when I stream. And we're having a lot of fun in the Discord as well. So feel free to join. Everyone is welcome. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. A good sleep. A good day. And